Well, hello, Isa. Are you talking about on Twitter, Isa, or on Twitch? Twitter? I probably should. I probably should start doing, like, going live tweets. Do people actually use those to know when somebody's going live? Like, do you, like the Twitch channels you follow, do you actually, like, get their notifications and use that to let you know? I didn't know if people actually use Twitter notifications to see when somebody's going live. Also, it's up to you if you wanna hang in chat or if you just want to hang out and watch. It's fine. Sometimes also Twitter tells you. Okay, I can start going back to using some Twitter posts and stuff. I probably should now that I'm getting back into it. You know what I mean? All right. I can definitely go back and start doing it though. How you doing, Barry? All right, let's get started. Oh, did you guys have a good morning so far? Anybody do anything good? Discord would wake a lot of people up. Does it not do Discord notifications? I mean, I can always like hang out on Discord when I'm going live. I thought Discord used to tell people, but it might not. It currently does not. My stream cord doesn't tell people. I might have to look at resetting that up. Because it doesn't look like it does anymore. Homemade eggs Benedict? That sounds good. That sounds good though. I just had fucking McDonald's breakfast. Oh. Probably something new. I'll have to look at it. Once I start getting things set back up. How you doing, Rap? Once I start getting things set back up and get back into the swing of it, then it'll be like making little tweaks, especially starting like next week. Because next week I'll be working from home, so I'll have a little bit more downtime so I can like mess with this while I'm doing a couple other things. So it should be okay. We should get there eventually. You guys do anything good this morning? Let's rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the dungeon, right? Alright, I need to go attune to the Aetherite. Can you fly me in there or do I have to walk in? They just told me to go do it. They just said go attune to the Aetherite. Is the guard gonna yell at me? Oh, there's one down here that I can go to. I can go down to that one. Oh shit. How do I fucking have it not start on the novice network? That's so fucking irritating. Oh, okay. I gotcha. There's basically nothing I can do yet. Because it took me into a different instance than it took Isa into. It's hilarious. Yeah, it wouldn't let me go, I guess. Okay. So, I guess we'll just go here. It's 1,000 gil to teleport there? Holy shit. Is it because we don't have the... Where is... How do we get back to... I'm trying to remember how to open the... Free company. Nope, they're still running. Holy shit, it's just that expensive. I mean, I don't mind it being expensive. I could have paid for it. I just didn't realize it was that fucking expensive to teleport here. Jesus. Alright. So we're going this way. I guess I could teleport there. Ah, we'll walk. Barry, you coming too? I saw Barry logged in. just sitting on the fucking desk. Oh my god. Fucking Lala. Fucking Lala, man. So interesting. Alright, Thancred. Now then, once over, we can take stock of the developments and discoveries. Wait, don't we go right into the dungeon, or do we have to do all of this now? Do we have to do both sides of these before we go into a dungeon? Like, is this the last quest we have to do? I'm confused. I'm confused. Might have been wrong. Yeah, well, that's what I figured it was going to be, the dungeon, but it looks like we're going to do this too. Seems to have already come to consensus as to how little they're willing to divulge. Alright. Let us reconvene. You gotta do both. You gotta do both before you get to it? Okay, that makes sense. Annex. To the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Well, very easy. If you guys got stuff to do, like, before I go to that, you don't feel obligated to sit. I want you to feel obligated. This way. I know you guys have tons of other stuff to do. All right. And this way? Can we go up the... Is that Beavis? Interesting. Tons. Basically, I know you guys have a lot to do. I hope in any case, alright, Sharlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. The building's actually the only an entrance. Alright. Any enter and pursue. Alright. I've dispatched Tola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alfie will help me conduct my searches through the stacks. Open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Alright. So this is just an entrance? Alright. And I'm not allowed to go to any other floor other than this floor, right? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm fine to put you in voice. I don't mind you being in voice. Just hop in, I'll pull you up. I was a student of astrology. Terrifying. Where is the giant ship? Only moments to spare. Teleportation ship, the entire ship safely atop the Albion Spire. Refuge for saddened by the sight. Gathered him to his crew. Abandoned the Ark to those at Redden Peak. Okay. Settle upon that spot and from the Gruen city of Sharlayan we live in today. That checks. Put this back up, then we'll come back over here. How's Isa?
Isa's good. Listening to the thunder outside.
Listening to what outside?
Thunder. We have thunderstorms, finally.
Gotcha. I will read this one.
Library. Little.
Do what?
This is a nice little library.
Nice little one, basically. How you doing, Connor? It would be nice to see more of it, though.
Yes. I'm sad that we can't go, like, all the way down.
You look cool. I mean, it's fucking huge.
It is. Imagine all the knowledge that's hidden in these books.
Basically. What are you up to today, Connor? Anything good? Alright. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea. Scholars dispatched. Eorzea found the facilities and demands encouraged gradual expansion. Rumors spread of growing community of academics. The area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share their renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. Years later, the forum passed a motion to recognize what had come. Interesting. Calling itself Sharlayan. Small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland.
So, Idilshire, basically.
Gotcha. Following the Exodus, however, goblins' treasures came from the abandoned colony and gave you another name, Ildashire. The following chapter is going to introduce the most prominent features of Ildashire, the book not information on the forum. You can probably basically sit there and read the exact same ones over and over again. I'll probably eventually give you the right book. Well, hello there, Terrea. How are you this morning? Years which followed the founding of Sharlayan, civil policy and other matters of importance were dedicated to the public forum in which every citizen was eligible to speak. Sleepy? Why are you sleepy? Population grew, however. This forum became increasingly impractical. A large number of participants gave rise to even longer debates. Various measures were introduced to attempt to curtail protracted discussions. The sixth era was ultimately would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members. The forum. Okay, so I gotta find one more on the forum. Did you not sleep well last night? The heavenly, the sun. Technology of Alaga came, closest understanding laws which govern the starry abyss. Interest in the field of study. Alright. What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, and the positions continue to shift? Makes sense. Sunday morning. Sunday mornings are meant to be sleepy. They are not. They're meant to be up. I need to make coffee, but what are you doing, Claire? Holiday weekend. My paints came in late, so till 3 a.m. Holy shit. Well, you know what? As long as you had a good time, right?
What did you paint?
What did you paint? Anything good?
Can we see?
It's a good question.
Either way.
Have you think before your health neglects your body? Should I too engage such foolish practices? Abandon. Do share this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. 19 or 23. You're at work? Do you always work all? I thought you got at least one of the weekends off, or is it just because it's a holiday? Another summer to repurpose. The page follows, looks for secrets, meanings. Logical and arcane point of view. Alright. We're getting close. Probably this last book over here. How's work going though? Is it busy? She's always at work. I mean, basically. During the chaos, the founder of Sharlayan bore witness to mad savagery of men. Nation. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. This doesn't seem like it has anything in it that I need. Okay, maybe it did. Alright. Well, I was looking for like specific information on the forums, not just the history.
I'm talking to Alfie, aren't I?
Do I?
No. I just saw Alfie something from said, but that was of course on my screen.
Yeah, he's not there for me yet, I don't think.
No.
But it always seems like you're working. I mean, that checks. It checks. I don't know why I thought you at least got one of the weekends off, though. It's raining and boring. Ah, that sucks.
You can have some of our sun if you want. We've had it for 3 weeks. We could use some of the rain, please.
I mean, I'll take some more sun. It's supposed to start raining here. We're getting all that bad weather that Texas just had.
Enjoy.
I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah, we're kind of at the level where the farmers start complaining about it being too dry.
I could see that. What's the main crop over there?
I think it's mostly wheat.
Wheat?
Or,
Okay.
yeah. Stuff to make bread from.
Gotcha. It was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles. Kind of stacks. Final day specifically. I'm sure it's not going to be in the fucking just the books laying around.
Do you remember the trailer where you saw somebody in the behind the locked doors?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but those aren't just books laying around, right?
No, the restricted section.
Just need the invisibility cloak.
Yeah, and I mean that's why I'm so disappointed that we like can't even get to the door of the restricted section. It's like, come on, you tempted us with it.
Maybe later. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the state. It's not about the little pleasures. You miss your home. Managed to speak with one of our family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father instructed the staff that even if Alfie and I were to return to Sharlayan, we're not allowed to cross the threshold. Interesting. They really are disowned. Honestly, though, Claire, I mean, if I get 2 days off a week, I would definitely prefer them to be back to back and not like a Monday and a Saturday or something like that, or a Wednesday and a Saturday. That always makes the weeks just drag. Harsh measure indeed. Hope that our efforts to understand this position and that of the forum will perhaps lead to reconciliation. You visited your family, or do they not live here in the city? It's also somewhat complicated. I was raised here in Sharlayan, but I was born further away. Southern reaches of Ilsbard. In fact, for generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos. Alright. Massive earthquakes, the fourth umbral calamity brought an end to the empire's reign, with the fifth calamity froze the sea solid. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. For the past 50 years, yes, some semblance of local culture remains. Interesting. When I was a boy, the nearby town came under jurisdiction of the illustrious imperial family, the nobles of the House Darnus. I love how I have like the slack-jawed expression all the time. Single interest in Allagan civilization. Sometime voices have been raised in favor of banning our ancient customs. Bury our... Alright. Is given the custody of friends. Alright, who managed to register me as a Sharlayan citizen. Was he not? Stories of adopted, rescued orphans, more common among Sharlayans than you might think. Opportunity to learn. Interesting. Remain nation, citizen be proud. Alright. Bottom of the form, stubbornness. I'm telling you, they know. They're controlled. Excuse us while we make some headway in the books, Judge. Dungeon time?
No. We have a bit of questing.
Alright, let's see what we got. Need Alfie to switch over to being a sage soon. Alright, although I must say the pickings were quite slim. Mistress Crow is already flicked. As such, we'll be looking into research papers on the umbral calamities. Expected source. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of... Alright, now I fear I may have overlooked critical details. Oh, I get to tell them?
You get to tell the story.
First thing. Oh, fuck, I don't remember any.
Complete destabilization of the creation magic.
There we go.
I'll be your helper brain for this.
Okay.
Since you haven't played it for half a year.
Yeah, basically.
I just went through the entire story for fun the other day. In videos.
Nice. Terrible tangled fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground. If only arts of creation had I've had something to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed. Stolas surmises the closest known magic is that of summoning rituals. Right.
I think this is one that said it began with the keening of the sound of from the land itself. Because it wasn't engulfed all at once.
It seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by an ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all across the star. Yeah, to be considered the harbinger of doom must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. Ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity. They summoned Zodiark, didn't they?
Yep, they did.
And then Hydaelyn was summoned to stop Zodiark.
There were those that wanted to summon Zodiark, and there were those who thought that was wrong and wanted to summon Hydaelyn.
And Zodiark a trade that would have allowed him to resurrect the shared loved ones. As far as not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Well, fresh in my mind, it does make me wonder what the Telephroi mean to do when they speak of bringing back the final days. Force people to summon primals, and they're attempting to mirror conditions caused by unstable creation magics. Simply using the final days figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. Alright. I need to do this again?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I wouldn't be reading, would I? I mean, look, barely. I would say I'm suffering through. How does that sound, Borendak? I would say less reading, more suffering through. How does that sound? Last am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books. What you been doing, Borendak? How's life been? Shit. It's getting better, though. It's been shit, man. What you been up to? What you gaming on? How are things going? If you recall, Orion J learned of the source's reflections from the oracles. There's potential to cause panic and confusion. The tome was deemed apocryphal. Yeah, basically not allowed to be read. Sealed away in the library. It's even less likely that knowledge, the unsundered word, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on the shelf for any curious scholar to find. Archons or counselors. Right, yet when you confronted Master Foretold, whatever. The knowledge of the telephroi and scoff and suggestions that alright. The final days. Court's conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the forum's behavior, it's being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Excuse myself from reading duty. These books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? Oh, I have tons of stuff to do. Hearthstone. Otherwise, mostly just working. Has it been busy? How's Warhammer 40k? And what is Death Must Die? Exhausted. Surprised you're not playing like Helldivers or something like everybody else. What's your studies? Can you find any books on the subject that I mentioned? Not really. Third, the moment though I suggest take well-deserved rest, we might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Can I go kill things now? Hey, I don't have a problem. I do not have a problem. Alright. Always busy. Vampire Survivor and Hades. So, okay. So is it like top down like Vampire? Like Vampire Survivors, or is it more like the angle and everything of Hades? Seat at the last stand. Ready for a tea break? Come see me near the tables. Alright, let's head that way.
There's a light, tiny bit over.
Mm-hmm. You looking forward to anything that's coming out here soon? Where the fuck? There it is.
Down by the...
Took a second to find it. There we go. Not sure what all's coming out soon. Just between the games you've been playing and work, just been too busy to really mess with anything. Hard part is trying to find good games coming out, because I feel like there was like a long period where there were no good games coming out, and then there's just going to be a handful of good ones that come out all at one time. As busy as ever, I see. No other gourmet cafes sprung up. Interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about Lefroy. Alright. So, basically we just gotta head up here.
Yeah, you just talk to people. See what they know. See if they know.
What is this? Private respite? Wait. You're the House Levier girl, aren't you? This man with you is obviously a foreigner. Heard you were disowned for helping outsiders. Oh, wow.
Nice person. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I love her answer though.
Oh, yeah, that was a good answer. Rogue trader. Is it like another rogue? Is it like a rogue light or? They had a pretty decent sale. Alright. Excuse our interruption, but we're hoping you might share your thoughts on Lefroy and their unconscionable plan. Anyway. My apologies. I've been working in the offices of forums that I was helping you. Wow, they are definitely hardcore blacklisted.
Yeah. And the fact that they're afraid that people hear that they helped you.
Yeah.
Says a lot.
Meet Dickin, owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasions, between lessons. Seems like age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alfie set sail for Eorzea, but you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip your father disowned the pair of you. It's complicated. I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with their situation so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. More of a classic RPG? Huh. I'll have to look at it. I'll definitely have to look at it. I'm trying to get back into 14. We're working on it slowly. We're trying to stream more regularly. It's turn-based. I'm okay with turn-based, but I know not a lot of people like turn-based anymore. Alright. What brings you back to the city? Well, we have questions and only Sharlayan has the answer. Have you heard anything about the apocalypse called the Final Days? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on the apocalypse? Well, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. Wish there was more I could do to help. You're a visitor to Sharlayan, aren't you? Need to get me to play Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know. Don't know about that.
That's gonna eat a lot of time.
That would eat up a lot of time, right? Pass you off.
But it's fun.
It'd be fun.
Yes.
Think you guys would actually like to watch it?
I would be here.
Friendly conversation. I think it's some answers you're looking for. Could always be a thing in the future, right? Because, I mean, playing this all the way up till Dawn Trail is going to take quite a bit of time.
It is, but it's a good game to have for when there's downtime and you need a break.
Makes sense. Despite that.
I agree with the squid there. That it's a good game.
Oh, so now I have to be a fucking server?
You are going undercover.
So I have to be a server.
Yes.
Have you beat it? Have you beat it, Rusty? Ugh. Highlander Benet sits at an outside table with a friend of hers. You should see he orders oven baked lobster. Got all that? Alright, I'm gonna fuck all this up. So basically I just go over here.
To the tables.
Guess it'll be something I'll have to look at eventually. Ooh, which one is this?
I think that's the tea set. It felt like the logical solution for that many people.
Right. Isn't there someone uninformed when it came to the current events? Now, if you want to hear about ritual arcane practices, 6th astral era, I'll be happy to talk your ear off. And this was the lobster? Maybe?
I think it was the last one. I think that was the lobster. If not, she's gonna tell you it's wrong. It's not the end of the world. Yep, one left.
Lefroy? I think I don't even know if I own Baldur's Gate. I'd have to look. I think I might have bought it, but I don't even remember if I bought it.
You talked about buying it at least? I don't know if you did. Now, it could be a fun thing to do with your community as well. Community multiplayer.
Right.
That would be messy.
How many people can you put in?
3 people alongside you, so there's 4 in total.
So is this the lobster?
That's the lobster. That's the last one.
Nah, I would. Don't worry about gifting it to me. I might actually own it. I'll look here in a second. I mean, I could see doing it, like, especially if I get up to streaming like 4 days a week. Once I'm caught up on stuff, I can always like do like Saturdays or Sundays with it. Would love to play with people again. Might have to look at it then, Teraya. Although would explain my friend's been rushed off the feet. Might be a busy time. I'll have to look at it. Because I want to continue on 14, like on stream for a while. But definitely like switch it up at some point. Gleaner is their collector of sorts, traveling the world and procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlotte yet. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. Do travel. You trail after the reap in the field, pick up every grain, what was missed. I don't have it, Major. What are you up to, mate? Just lurking around? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. Loads from the docks all day. Not like this. I can... Because I have, like... I mean, I have tons of fucking games. What are we looking at? Baldur's Gate? Because I think Major's saying I don't have it. Yeah, I don't. But I mean, I do have a literal... I've got 167 games. I'm sure some of you guys have more than me, but... I feel like that's a ton. I feel like that's an absolute ton. Any troubles, customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? No, we found out this one thing. Some grain collectors.
Gleaners.
Yeah, grain collectors. Nothing to offer. And the best sort of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, and they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it to the wrong ears. What you been up to, Major? What you been gaming on? Now I have one more. You did not have to do that, nerd. I appreciate it. Basically, Teray, I was gonna buy it later on. I just wasn't gonna do it while I was on Steam or on stream. That's why you guys are dangerous together a bit. I got so many fucking games. Like, I have so much shit to actually play. It's just sitting down and playing it all. Alright. Up here? Here we go.
I don't remember where that was.
Do what?
I don't actually remember where she's at.
It's hard to remember every exact spot for every character in the game when stuff happens.
Yes, you seem to have double trouble on your hand.
A little bit. A little bit.
When our father disowned us,
Voice,
I couldn't
finally.
believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
Just
Do you
stole a
remember when the
coffee
decision
cup
was made
or
to come
teacup.
to Sharlayan?
You can actually get that
Grahal
cup.
said that the Forum
That's
was
more-
determined to
Can
keep
you?
us in the dark,
Yeah.
and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
I still need to make a fucking cup of... I need to make a pot of coffee. Need to get up and clean out the coffee maker and do all that. I'll have to probably do that here in a
Perhaps it
minute.
was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions.
Can do it after this
Never with
question.
such
It's a good time.
dismissive
Yeah,
contempt.
maybe.
And when he demanded
I'll have
what
to look and
justifies
see.
the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Sometimes you just gotta be lazy, you know what I mean? It's a holiday weekend, it's a long weekend. Sometimes you just have to be lazy. There's like a reward for working so hard up to this point. What's this? This is interesting.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of stuff.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Interesting. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
A vast complex beneath the island.
Thank you. That's what I needed
Sharlayan
to know.
is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Now you can use not having coffee. There's no excuse. Everyone should have coffee.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
All right.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
We headed in there now, I guess? Like, or is it two separate dungeons that unlock?
It's just one dungeon. This is just a
Just like some info.
two different story paths until
Right.
they kind of merge for the dungeon.
Gotcha.
And now we're going to see Labyrinthos.
Interesting. Alright. And I'll join you in a moment. Once it's cut back, I figured you little thief stealing the fucking cup. Alright, we need to go down here. I do not hate coffee. I do need to get up and make some though. I do need to get up and make some coffee. Coffee does sound good right now. Alright, where are we at? Here? This looks good. Boop. Though the quote thing from the bot is pretty accurate.
It is.
I might just make a K-cup for right now and not a whole pot, just because it's faster. So we're going to explain everything that we've learned. Makes sense. Gleaners take their requests directly from the institutions and bureaucrats. Impression of an overarching plan being put in motion. Okay. Archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days, coupled with what Judge and Alizé learned last stand. Reasonably sure that most Sharlayans don't know anything of that particular period in ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but they also somewhat certain that destruction, basically that it's not going to happen. Moreover, the forum claims to be so occupied by the duty of such pressing importance and unanimously deny Eorzea's request. So not only are they not thinking it's going to happen, they don't care to help us.
Basically, it's not their problem.
And now they're stockpiling items more than they used to, which runs counter to if they're not concerned, right? Like, if they're not concerned, why are they stockpiling more shit?
Mm-hmm.
So. His next course of action is obvious. We need to visit the labyrinth and assess the situation for ourselves. Far more receptive to our questions. Yeah, as long as we can get in. This one. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. Feel free to leave behind your bard books and be on your way. Alright. So we're headed down. Maybe. I mean, they're not just going to let us walk in, are they? Is it just open to everybody? It doesn't feel right.
I guess they can't hide everything, though. Then people would become suspicious.
Take the lead, so stay close. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, because you're walking so fast. Thank you, Borndak. One of us has to be good at reading.
They even walk faster than me.
I know, I have to like try ridiculously hard not to get lost by walking too fast. Now we run? You mean we walk?
Yep, she actually runs.
What button toggles your run? Control?
Mine is on my mouse.
Your mouse toggles your run walk?
Oh no, mine is a Norwegian letter because it's never used for anything. It's an O. It's the easiest way for me to not press it at any other time.
Yeah, I can't remember what button it is.
It's your R?
No, R is my like run, like auto run, because I took it off my middle mouse wheel. Well, I guess technically it's still on my middle mouse wheel as well. I just never use it there. I'd have to go into my... I'd probably have to go into my settings to see where it's actually set at. //
Unless you changed it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I need to look and see if I changed the binding on it. I might have changed the binding on it. I'm sure I did. I'm almost fucking certain I did. There's a chocobo keep down here. What an interesting place to put one. Fucking chocobo shit on your nice marble floor. Alright, give me a sec.
Chocobos are welcome everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right too. It's on my numpad. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go check for some coffee. I will be right back. Alright, we do got the coffee brewing finally. So, coffee brewing, yes. Earbuds back in. Alright. How long do we start killing stuff, Isa?
A while.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. At least until I'm done eating.
Huh?
We have a few quests to go.
Hmm. Taking liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Everyone. I mean, it's okay. It's good story,
like,
right?
It is important story.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's a good story.
mm-hmm.
they have a sun.
Deep beneath the
It's very
scarlet
cold
city
out.
shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Interesting.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Interesting. So this is essentially just a giant map down here. Like, I was expecting just like a small area. This is like a full-fledged zone.
Yep.
Interesting.
You wouldn't guess it was underground.
No, not with the fact they decided to give it a skybox.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma.
That seems dangerous.
It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
That seems like a dangerous place to put books.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
All right. Is there a big butt down here? I'm sure. At least one.
Yes.
Ugh.
There's
What's wrong with you, girl?
two.
She's sick?
Did you call to me just now?
Interesting.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
All right. So there's 3 quests to do down here. Somebody brought their ape. Okay, so there's
3 people to talk to.
3 butts down here. Holy shit, this place is big.
It's big.
That's what she said. All right.
Very true.
I talked to Dobbin. Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Did one a few summers ago, even though they're ordering it all. Let's get jobs in our labs. Orders on high. Preparing for the next big expansion. Okay. Might have you just fly me to all the big butts here in a minute.
Can do that.
Alright, let me see. Let me think. Cumin seeds. The snozberries. Alright. Okay, and then the last set here. What do we got? Alright. Do I have the look of a gleaner and I'm in no mood for idle chat. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Interesting. Alright. Gonna give me a ride to the big butts?
Yep.
Still wish I would have got this car at some point. Maybe next time it
Hopefully
comes
the
back
events come again.
Do what?
Yeah, hopefully it comes back one more time at least.
I imagine it will at some point. Might not be anytime soon, but I'm sure it'll come back at some point. Hey, there's but one. That'll be but 2. I don't know if I can get into all of them or if some of them are restricted based on like campaign
We'll see.
progress.
I can't remember.
I will find out eventually.
Yeah, if you suddenly fall off the car, we know you weren't allowed to go there.
Basically, just end up taking a swim. How you doing, Kaiju? Nice to see you back on 14. Yeah, it's life has been a little busy and hectic for me. So we were finally things have slowed down a little bit, so it's time to get in and start playing some games again, you know what I mean? Took a while, but what you been up to? Diablo 4? That's what I keep hearing. That's what I keep hearing. How are you liking it? Is it ESDF? Maybe? Coffee made? I gotta go get mine. Mine should be done here in a second. There we go. Back up there. I keep hearing Diablo 4 has gotten to be in a better spot, but I haven't jumped back into it yet. Weirdo. It depends on the game. Like right now I'm playing, I'm just playing WASDA because I haven't felt like resetting this up. It just depends on the game, but the addictiveness of the playing. Are you having fun with it then? That's the important part. There's like smoke coming from there. Interesting.
Purple smoke.
I'm pretty sure ESDF is far superior though. They made it into D3 2.5. It's basically what I've heard. Like where they've sped everything up. I don't know. I mean, I own it, so I'll probably play it at some point, but I just don't know when. Whenever I run out of other stuff to play.
It is. Oh,
Maybe? Is it maybe in here?
it is in there.
I know, it says
Remember?
it's up.
Yeah, it's up.
You think so? I don't know about that. When did the new Fortnite season start? The one that is currently going on, unless a new one has started, was pretty rough. I didn't find it too enjoyable, but imagine wearing Crocs. It started Friday, then I haven't played the newest season. What did they add to it? They were supposed to do what, like Fallout shit? They're OP enough to bust the game. Yeah, see, that doesn't sound fun. Imagine having a clip of them Crocs. No idea what you're talking about. Haggard faces I've seen. We were right. The form is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Head to dinner? Nope. I appreciate it. Barry can drive me around. I'll walk. I can not be a completely, totally spoiled streamer. I know Barry's got other shit to do. See when you get back. Ease up. We do want to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do. Yay, typing. Capture the creatures might be inclined to be more friendly. Okay. Man. It's one thing like coming back hanging out with people and chatting and just hearing about like all the games everybody's playing is rough because it's like there are tons of games I would like to play. I just don't. I could probably watch a couple of my friends play Diablo 4 and see if it looks like it would be enjoyable to get back into. But I don't know. I was pretty salty with Diablo 4 when it first came out. There were a lot of us that were hoping Diablo 4 was going to like explode, and it didn't. And they basically like only threw like crumbs out to like a handful of content creators, and then all the rest of us, they were just like, nah, fuck you. And we were like, all right, whatever. Oh yeah, I can play anything I want for sure. No desire to repeat. Taking our little fugitives. You haven't to catch any of them. Stuff them in a sack. Okay. I did think about making just a second channel just to completely fuck off on. Alright. Alright, let's go see if we can find this. Yeah, I legit did think about making a second channel. I just have to like go through the effort of doing it. That way, like if I'm just gaming, doing whatever randomly, I can just like turn it on and just fuck off and not really have to care or anything. What are we looking for? You can do that here too. I mean, I can for sure. I mean, technically I can. So. And it's true. What am I looking for? Well, first let's put that up. We don't want that out. Where are they? There's some. Could. Lots of different ways, for sure. Dot there. There we go. Is the mouse done? Alright. Alright, gotta go find the mouse again, I'm guessing. Okay. Oh. I don't know, I'm trying to like, because the first Descendants is coming out here soon, and that's a game that I want to play. There's like a handful of fun games out, but I don't know. Just don't know. I mean, I'm definitely having fun with Final Fantasy, and now that I can get back in it and actually play and progress the storyline, it's going to make it a lot better. Because I was stuck there for a long time, because I didn't want to play off stream. but I also didn't, like, I couldn't stream it, so it was in this weird spot where I just literally couldn't play the game. That came from one of the new events, right, Barry? That mount. Oh, you bought that one? It looks good, though. They scale with size, though, right? So, like, if I bought it, it would be much larger. I think. I'd get a bigger one. I didn't know if it would just put me on it and I'd look like somebody riding one of those like small little toy things like you see at the like a playground. I feel like the mouse is gonna be up there. I think it'd be interesting at least. Oh, fuck you, troll. I'm not dealing with you right now. Figured it was going to be up here, but I guess not. That's where I would have put it. That's not gonna feel good. Oh, stuff actually hurts. That's interesting. I forgot that stuff will actually hurt me a little bit now. I'm so used to just like running around and nothing touching me. Yeah, basically. Oh, I don't have it on anymore? I had it on at one point. It must have came off when I did something. What the fuck did this... Where is this thing? I'm so confused. Where the shit? I don't see the ring anywhere. I'm so very confused. Can't be up on top of that. I just ran up the hill. Where the fuck is this? I was just up here. Oh, there it is. So it was up here. They just didn't put the thing there. That's irritating. They kind of like changed it from one to the other. Let me go back over here. Sucks not being able to fly. Alright. Oh, so what are you working on, Barry? Anything? Or are you just vibing? Sorting out your hotbars for that character. Isn't it the worst when your hotbars aren't right? Alright. Here you go. And then we're going to go get some coffee and then we'll be good to go out. I don't hate it. It's brewing. I went through the effort to do something. Now that's for the forum to decide. They're the guiding authority behind the Labyrinthos. Smart. Alright. Suitable for consumption, easy to breed. Those were the two conditions I was given for the stock. Interesting. They're definitely like gathering things to hunker down, basically is what it seems like. To like wait it out. Alright. Wise and practical. Never hurt to try to gain a broader perspective. Anyway, duties call other animals to capture. Once again, I'm sorry I can't offer you more info. Alright. Did you learn anything from your friend? They want stuff that they can eat and breed. Alright. Forum, contracted the Gleaners Guild, put people at great work 4 days after the Telefroy made its chilling declaration. Seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world. I'm sure what they're saying is accurate. Altogether, it gives a distinct impression that the undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos, its archives, could have been planned in such a brief window. Alright, for the moment I suggest we conduct a wider investigation. Alright. She's definitely having some serious issues. Me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Chasing after that mouse or what? Anyway. So the trolls you need to watch out for, they're fine. We'll be fine. Fuck those trolls. Now that I know they actually can hurt me slightly, it's not gonna be a big deal. Plus I can teleport to here. So alright guys, I'm gonna grab coffee. I'll be right back. That tastes good. Much better. Let's talk to the Chocobo Keep. Then we're gonna go up here. Zoom in a little bit. See what Alfie's got. This is a structure house city's wealth of material data. Architecture too is similar. The building you see is merely the upper entrance. Alright. For countless samples and specimens, as well as detailed records describing them. In a manner of speaking, Archean contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication, the culmination of knowledge. Leveled up. Okay. We'll learn anything of value standing here. Let us proceed into the building. All right. So, into the building here. All right, what do we got? Here to pursue the vaults. Really not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? Students of Baldestian. At the present, however, access is restricted. Reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Interesting. Not allowed to use any of it. Advanced inventory, interesting. Let's step outside for a moment, shall we? Interesting. Alright. We are in an impasse. There are no other leads. I'd like to pursue this one further. Seek another means to access the lower levels. We are going to integrate ourselves. Might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let's ask around. Surely, yeah, basically we just have to go undercover again. Or yeah, what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. Thought we'd donate it to the vaults. Interesting. Okay. Go this way? Question mark? What do we got here? Alright, maybe this worker's got something for us. Alright, what's that? I've been up and down all day. Gleaner fellow heading to the gate there though, shouldering a large pack. Alright. Can we jump over and out? Nope. Maybe through this door. Put the umbrella up. So we gotta go out. This may be up here. Nice. There we go. Right, back around. Oh, fuck them. I mean, I ain't letting them fucking hang out. They can get fucked. Someone beat you to it? I didn't know, because I knew we had, like, you know, a couple people were lurking and stuff, so I just fucking did it real quick. How you doing, Cryo? How you doing, Maury? Well, I knew some of you guys were like lurking and stuff, so I just fucking knocked it out super quick. What you up to, mate? What you been up to? Oh. You have a kitty on the desk? That's high importance. See, at the beginning, Endwalker just started it. Trying to get our ways through it. Posing some ideas. Really? How's that going? You're on mobile too? Yeah, I know they've updated the mobile to where it's supposed to be a little bit better for mods, but I still think it's a little rough. You work right now? Thinking process, mostly with ChatGPT. ChatGPT does a lot of really good things. Okay. Oh shit. So it's supposed to be like one of these? What was its... It was supposed to be car, right? But it had to have green feathers, so none of these are what I'm looking for, right? Yeah, that was for Maury. Didn't they say it had green feathers? Unless that's it back here. Is it gonna make noise? That's it. Hopefully that's it. Wow. There we go. I feel like catching animals that are already down here wouldn't be near as good though, right?
A fair shot.
Time for the boy.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
there you are. Any new revelations?
Nothing major. Shot a bird with a blow dart.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Something, you know, you're adding more
I
words to
understand
it.
catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
That's what I thought.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
Okay.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Oh, this was the this was the first time you'd ever like seen him or heard him or anything.
But not in this case,
Atoxic.
I'm afraid.
Fucking
I've been asked to
hottie.
bring the bird below.
Enjoy the trail cutting, mate. Send pictures. He has some fans. I couldn't imagine. You get the new cat girl Dawn Trail, right?
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Interesting. If it's an old carriage red, I bet it's going to look good when you get it done. I'm
Those
excited
who
to see the
are,
pictures.
the researchers
Either put them on
involved in the
Twitter and tag
secretive
me or
work
just put them
are
wherever.
not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Excited to see it.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Makes sense.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're
I figured that.
comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
We're getting a lot of info from this guy.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Or that you're going to hunker down.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Checks.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
I mean, that was a lot of info that we just got from the
Perhaps you
guy.
might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistant.
You're going to need 12 assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Basically. Put us in the box.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
We're stuffing somebody into a box.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
Oh, I thought we were just going to go down in a box. 10 times easier.
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Okay.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the Medial Circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
Wide open cave.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Bunny did a lot of help.
Well, turning back is
How was that
hard
never
enough, not
noticed?
when
I
we've come
don't
this far.
disagree.
Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
I guess if you're not looking for it, it's never noticed. You know what I mean? This doesn't seem like this is a city where you go like hang out, like people just like maul around. Seems like it was built for a purpose and everybody down there essentially just works. You loved him? He seems like a pretty solid character. I just gotta see if we deal with him more in the future. He was very like helpful and informative though. Want a race? Battle? I ain't fighting you. I ain't getting my ass kicked. The last thing I'm gonna do is get my ass kicked by a fucking Lalafell while everybody's watching. That ain't happening. Alright. Slaving beast inside. We need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps before we continue. Thought we were racing. Probably should have. Pretty sure the car's faster. I need to put my bike back on my hotbar because I know the bike's like the faster mount for the ground. Tighten their straps and checking their gear, then I'd say we get on. Given the train, might be wise to leave some distance. All right. We'll do some fighting. Yep. Get you some tea. Get you some tea. I should be fine-ish. Should probably mount. I'm gonna walk it. I could probably ride in here. Looks like you can, but I'm gonna walk it. Just kind of enjoy the scenery. It'll be fine. What's the worst that's gonna happen? There's a thing. I think that's where I'm going. I'm not getting my ass kicked by a fucking Lala. How you doing, pony? That is not happening. Oh. Use that on the wrong thing, but it's okay. Okay, headed this way. Oh, a bunch of Lalas? Dirty Lalas. I should just switch over to be a Lala tank. Default idle, oh, the bun stance or whatever. don't know exactly what I like the look of. I'm happy with the way I look for right now, but I imagine at some point I'll like fancy myself into something different. Brain's on fire. You shouldn't have your brain on fire. How's it going, Nightshade? How's the Sage going? I am really out of practice. Like, I definitely enjoyed playing the Sage before I took a break. But since I've come back, I've barely been in any combat, and it's trying to remember how to fucking play it. But I do enjoy it. Like, as a healer, I definitely enjoy it. I don't know if I like tanking or healing better. I think it just depends. If I have a good tank, I like healing on the Sage. If I don't have a good healer, then I much prefer to tank. If that makes any sense. Just remembered your hobo character was starting Endwalker? I need to log in and catch up. Log in and catch up, and then you can play with me. I'll need to read into that. I've heard some stuff about it, but I don't know too much about it. Exciting, though. I mean, we haven't done the dungeon yet. Haven't got a chance to do it yet. Fixing tech stuff always breaks your brain. I can feel that. I can feel that. At least you got it done, right? I do like tanking. So, like, in this game, like in 14, I do like tanking. I didn't know that I would enjoy tanking as much as I do. But I actually do like tanking, and then I did enjoy healing with the Sage. But again, it's all about who you've got. If you've got a shit party and you're focused on like healing and rezzing and not DPS, then it feels a lot worse. An incident. The tunnel has delivered us, as I recall. This tier is where they kept a wide variety of samples from agricultural production. Holds true. The specimens are being collected in preparation for great migration. We should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. I feel like that tunnel to get down here wasn't near as dangerous as they made it sound. Pally White Mage and Barge? Or Pally White Mage and Bard? For me, all I have is I've got Gunbreaker at 90. Pally was who I was working on. And then I've got my Reaper at 90. My Sage is at 87. That's basically all I have right now. So I'll probably finish getting my Pally up, but I keep hearing like the other tank is like really good. Like the Warrior's like a solid fucking tank option. So I see a lot of my friends basically just not die when they're on a Warrior. Pally was really fun though. I had a lot of fun playing Pally. Gunbreaker was a blast. It's basically just a DPS, but had a lot of fun with Gunbreaker as well. I had a lot of fun with Gunbreaker. I think Gunbreaker was who I used the most up to this point. Welcome back, Barry. I think we're gonna go get some more coffee here in a second. I don't know, I did have a lot of fun with Pally when I was leveling it up. Warriors are insane. Are you excited to finally try it out? I had a lot of fun with my Gunbreaker. I keep hearing, yeah, just how crazy Warriors are, so that might be what I start off stream. Monk, all at 90. You got quite a few at 90. I mean, my goal is to get all of mine there eventually. I just got so burnt out by how hard I was playing before. But now I think... I was actually gonna play and work on my Warrior yesterday, but I ended up streaming for like, what, 4 hours. And then after I got done streaming, I did some stuff. And then with a buddy of mine, Connor, we played like maybe 3 hours of First Descendants. Because the First Descendants, like last technical test was going on. So I played like 3 hours of First Descendants. And then I think I played maybe an hour and a half of Portal with my roommate, I think maybe. So I had a lot of fun. Glad to see you streaming. I love your face, Toxic. I'll check out those pictures in a minute. I saw you said something about it. What are squapes? So I actually did a shitload of gaming yesterday, more than what I have in a while, and it felt good. Well, relax your brain. Hopefully it's not too bad to fix. Oh, just grapes. I see. I see what you did. Not going anywhere? Lots to cut. Try to have fun. Need to get back into gaming. You miss it in your friends. That was the thing for me, like, because I had to take such a long break just because I had a lot of stuff happen, like IRL for me. And then I had played like I'd played like the campaign of Final Fantasy XIV basically every day, like 8 hours a day for like 2 months, 3 months. I was just really burnt. Gaming is a great way to clear your headspace for sure. For me, it's getting back into like enjoying gaming as gaming and not enjoying gaming as a career. And it's really opening it up to like be just more enjoyable for me. Dying in Portal. You dying in Portal. And it's finally meme with the Endwalker launch. Sick most of the year. Been working 6 days a week, so usually too exhausted to do anything. I for sure get that. You see a much more relaxed gamer in you? It's because I'm not fucking concerned about am I gonna pay my goddamn mortgage anymore. I'm like, hey, I'm happy if my friends show up and watch me play video games. Before it was like, I need people to show up, I need to pay my mortgage. Now I'm just like, man, fuck it. If nobody wants to hang out with me, then I'm just bad at gaming. Like, fuck it, I'll just get good. So the grapes in Little Farm were so low poly, they look straight off of N64 launch. I could see that. Well, unfortunately for like Final Fantasy XIV, it has to support older consoles. You know what I mean? So they were probably in a hard spot. And a facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts, the fruits of the research go to feed Labyrinth, or so I hear. Portal's interesting. It's an interesting game. Rhea got Portal for me. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, Nightshade. I appreciate that.
Subscriber hi.
Need to figure out why it's why some of the graphics aren't right, but I appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted sub. So exotic that you'd be hard pressed to guess their origin.
Listen.
It was fun. I had fun playing Portal with you, Teraya. I'm gonna have to look at my alerts. I might actually have to switch off of Streamlab alerts because for whatever reason they're not showing the right fucking graphic and I don't know how to fix it. Like everything says it's right, but then on stream it shows the wrong fucking the wrong graphic, and I don't get it. Like if I hit the test on Streamlabs, it'll test perfect, but then when somebody does something here, it completely fucks up. Same sense of urgency. I might just have to switch them over to something else. Resync it. I mean, I verified that my link was right, that the link from Streamlabs was right. I verified it the other day. I might need to resync on Streamlabs, maybe, I don't know. But if I go to like, so like if I do this, if I go to Streamlabs, right, and I log in, where is dashboard? So if I go here and I log in, okay, and I go to my alert box, and then I do like subs, right, and I do like Twitch, like sub.
Oh my.
It'll pop up and look right.
It's a sub.
But then
this is a subscription test.
But for whatever reason, like, ooh, it does have, maybe it was right. They've just got the wrong GIF on it. Interesting. It changed some stuff. Maybe I just need to update it. Interesting. Interesting. You guys made me look at something and now I see that it might be a little different. Having the same issue on OBS. Yeah, I don't know exactly what they did, but they like completely broke everything. Non-game breaking. Kind of funny. Guys do with controller. Man, if you're a controller gamer, we had a couple people that are controller gamers on 14. I couldn't do it. But I could also see how if you got used to it, it might be easier to hit the buttons instead of having like the long spread. You know what I mean?
Listen.
Nothing bad. Okay. I'll look and see. I might be able to. I think I can fix it. Remind me to your keyboard and mouse. Yeah, same. Trey, remind me to give you all your permissions. Because I still have yet to sit down and give you your permissions back on a lot of stuff. I might do that like Monday or Tuesday while I'm at work. It'll be easier for me to go in and like give you all your permissions back. Spaghetti code for the win. You would tell me, that's true. You're walking backwards with the auto run key, and what happened? It started auto walking forward. I think mine does the same thing. If you're walking backwards, mine auto runs forward, I'm pretty sure. How'd you make it down here anyway? I walked. Interesting. Alright. Massive yet detailed requests. Literal wagon loads. Crop samples. Hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard this grand reorganization, I assumed we'd be shuffling around our old stock, making room for new. Then came the orders with a ridiculous quantity of seeds. I know they've made a lot. I know they've made a lot of changes to Twitch since I've been gone. I need to look at them. Oh, I see. Yeah, so if I'm walking backwards and then hit auto run, it just walks forward. It's probably based on the fact that there's no like run backwards. So like while you're running backwards, it like defaults you into a walking state. So then because you're in a defaulted walking state, when you hit the auto run, since your player's state is already set to walk, it just walks you forward instead of running. Does that make sense? That's the only thing I can think. They made so many changes on Twitch, it makes your head spin. Yeah, especially since I've been gone for so long, I need to like catch back up to it because they've definitely made a bunch of stuff. A bunch of changes. A lot of it was good. It showed without those changes and stuff. I appreciate that, Terea. Because I know they changed a lot of stuff. And a lot of it was good. Like the new like sub goals to get like the 60-40 and 70-30 split. Like they did a lot of really good improvements. But some of it was just different. Like I know there's like some mod settings that have changed and a bunch of just random shit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just oh yeah, for sure. It's definitely an interesting one. It's definitely an interesting one, Crip. What crops we're raising? Well, you can see this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow. Nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising. On it. All right, Chili Peaks, swath, temperature plains, which, all right, such bountiful territory is ever contested, you might expect. Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as a research ideal environment, one whose climate we strove to recreate within the confines. It's provided such rich foundation for countless experiments and cultivation. So how bad are these grapes? I mean, they're not great, right? But they're not as bad as what they were. They're definitely not good. Yeah, they're definitely not good. Yeah. He's got like a screenshot of what the old ones used to look like. Picture a literal triangle. Interesting. Alright, I need to find the last person we got to talk to, and then we're going to go get more coffee because that's what we do. Is the last person in one of these fucking buildings? Probably. Oh, not there. It just did, hey, command, hey. I'm not like fucking off this time. I've done a very good job today of not hating coffee. There we go. They look very overwhelmed. Low poly grapes, that's what I hear. I hear about these low poly grapes, Hero. Just maxed out your 127th IRL alt account, Nunny. They were just straight triangles. That's hilarious. You posted it in chat. I'll look at it here when I get back. I'm gonna look at Toxic's pictures too real quick. Most of our stocks sent off cargo lift, but some have been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the stack. All right. Posted them in the chat. All right. Let's look. Those are pretty bad. It's not even close. At least the current ones have a little bit of shape to them. That was bad. That was really bad. All right. All the trails look good from Toxic. That's going to look good when he gets that done. It's going to look really good when he gets it done. Dude, those are like the fucking worst grapes I've ever seen, ever. I agree. They're not even really grapes. I don't know what the fuck they were. That was bad. That was real bad.
They did become a drinking bottle, though. For the bad face.
That was terrible.
Yes, yes. But they did like acknowledge it and then make fun of it afterwards themselves.
That's where the squapes come from.
Yes. Sorry, Daria.
Oh, it's okay. Just the extra voice sometimes. Label on the crates tells us the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings. Okay. Oh. There's my slack-jawed expression again. Nunny.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Hmm.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Interesting. That's what I thought. So what, if there's like everybody's pissed off, they'll turn like red?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
I would assume so.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Sharlayan at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration.
Interesting.
As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Man just info dumped a bunch of shit on somebody he just met and walked away. He's like, oh, you see flowers? Here's a ton of info on them. All right, I'm gone. They show up and it's like, hey, you want to know about these flowers?
Have you learned aught of interest?
About flowers.
Yes, flowers. Lots of flowers.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have
That's
never
how we
heard
work.
of such a thing.
It's hilarious. You need info, we dump it. I don't know that I needed that much info. You're in the land of nerds, of course he's info dumping.
This is all
Just
very
gives them...
fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
Just gives them an excuse to do it, right? Because everybody there knows. So then, because you don't know, it gives them an excuse to, like, flex their brain.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum?
Is that our bunny friend?
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
I mean, we've only met one bunny friend at this
Difficult
point.
to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
I mean, basically.
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Who gives a shit?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
Completely.
Do what?
I mean, if you get caught.
Then we just kill him. I mean, it's super
If
simple.
you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
We
I
get
think
caught,
that
we
might
just...
cause you a few issues.
if we get caught, we just kill whoever
I
caught
wished
us.
to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
It's true.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
I mean, I'll take it.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Something's going on with Kryl. I just can't remember if something bad happened to...
I'm
something
glad you
happened to her at
agree.
one point, but...
He was stuffed in a machine of Garlean design.
That's right. I remembered something bad happened. Learned nothing about murder hoboing. In moderation? No, we kill everybody. I haven't been able to kill anybody in forever. Essentially, there's been not enough killing.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to...
Alright, we're gonna get coffee before we chase him. Yeah, she's pretty fucked up. Just in general. Poor Kryl.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Who are you trying to reach? Eh? He needs it? I need to kill something. I need to kill something. Right, coffee and then killing. Coffee and then killing. When are you doing the dungeon? As soon as it lets me.
the
as soon
Medial
as it lets
Circuit.
me. I imagine it's soon, question mark, but I don't know.
3 more quests after this one in Sharlayan, and then slaying time.
Why am I shy? Why am I shiny?
Yes, we can.
Who's KFC?
Don't know. But they did the shiny thing, so I followed suit.
Love it. Hop off. All right, Rusty, have fun. Have fun doing everything you got to get done today. I'll catch you in a little bit. Oh, it's KFC Hero. Okay. They were in chat earlier.
Oh.
I'm assuming that's them.
It's the emote called Show Right and Show Left.
I think they're the Death Knight or whatever.
When you put them together, you get very
looks,
sparkly.
looks nice and sparkly.
Yes.
Looks awesome.
We have Cryo here too.
Dark Knight. There we go. And we got Cryo as well. And we got Barry running around. We got a bunch of people.
Yep.
We'll see how it goes when it comes time to do a dungeon, if anybody's who all's around that wants to play.
Sounds good.
Never seen her so distracted. Appreciate you sneaking over to KFC. Not let our quarry slip away. About to... We'll hit 88 here soon. I don't know how long I'm going to play today. I know I'm going to play for a while, for sure.
But you like almost fulfilled all the tanks in one spot.
Mm-hmm. I need to get good sage gear eventually. I think I'm gonna wait because last time we talked about it, I was gonna wait till I hit 90 anyway before I even bothered with anything.
Yeah.
Make sure to grab a protein bar.
Decision made at the 90. What you wanna focus on playing.
Right. Thank you for the biddy, Psycho. Sound alerts should come through. Let me know if, because I had to make some changes to a couple things, so if you guys don't hear certain things, let me know. But you guys should hear everything. But if something doesn't, if you don't hear something, let me know. I just ate breakfast not too long ago. Unless we're along the path. Come on, we can still catch him. Pretty excited though. I need to make a warrior. I might work on that today when I get done streaming. I don't remember how long it takes to level shit up though. I know it takes a little while. Because I think you can do like, what? You can do like the first probably 60 levels pretty quick, right?
Yeah, the first 15 since you start from level 1 can be what takes you a little.
Yeah, but you do the hunt quest for it, but it's just running around doing them. Thank you
Yep.
for the biddy, Psycho. How you doing today? Because that's the big one, is like, and then after that it's just spamming dungeons. Essentially. Oh, yeah, I'm just going here. What I should do is play some Gravekeeper. I might play some in, I might do that, Maury. I think it's down. I might do that. Like, after I get off stream, I might go take a walk and then install Gravekeeper and then maybe just boot it up in, like, VIP. Just boot it up in VIP. Thank you guys all for being here and hanging out with me today. You guys are fucking awesome. Everybody that's hanging out, that's taking time out of their day just to hang out with me on a Sunday. Just know I appreciate you guys being here. There's a lot of other places you could be. There are a lot of other streamers you could watch. Granted, they're not near as good as I am, but you could watch them. And thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate you guys. I mean, you can go watch like an inferior streamer. That's perfectly fine. Like, I'm not one to like tell you how to live your life, but you know, it is what it is. All right, a little bit of sips. One of the climate control centers. Okay. All right. Should have its own list. One we can access the upper or lower tiers. Agent of the forum. Make a convenient meeting place. All right, let's get over here. You guys are awesome. I need to look and see what I need to do with some of my other emote slots and see if there's some emotes that I should slap in there. Eventually, we'll get back to being like something like a streamer again. Express to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. And this vanishing spell here. You're gonna be nice and definitely not take that setup as perfect as it was. I mean, sometimes I toss them softballs out there for you. It's not my fault if you don't take a swing. Oh, we're gonna be toads now? Interesting. Don't step on me. We're pretty large for toads. Hop along and catch up with Aaronville. Jaws of a predator. That's true. So basically I have to not run into anything. I had to do this like up a... Alright. So basically, you guys just have to keep anything from killing me. While I make it up there.
Boing, I see frogs.
You're making short work of them. That's always good. Is it down here? I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Is it maybe on the bridge?
Look for a circle.
Oh, I see it over here.
Yep.
There we go. Buy this yak cow. So much easier when I have you guys around. No worse than the one we had to do, like where I had to run up the side of that mountain where there was tons of shit you had to avoid.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness.
Sounds like a
your
skill
work.
issue. Danny, go back to bed.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
I was looking at the IRL pictures and saw you and the kitty watching. What do we got here?
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
Interesting.
We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
We're gonna we just luck into a good conversation.
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty.
This man's just ready to spill the beans,
And now
yeah?
that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
So they
I
agree.
can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
You can call me Daddy. There's nothing wrong with that. So they do know the final days are coming. They're not hiding it. They're just hiding it from everybody
Then
else.
I will do your bidding. For now.
It's okay, Danny. I don't judge.
But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest,
Call me
I
a
advise
shit.
you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
Sounds like you need punished.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Subscribe and hype.
Soraya, thank you for gifting 6 months worth of subs to Danny, you fucking goat. Thank you very, very, very much, friend. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for supporting the channel, and thank you for giving Danny back her emotes. He knows that's us.
I hope that was informative.
Uh-huh.
You may consider my debt
He's
to you
worked with
repaid
frogs
in
and
full.
animals a little too long.
Yeah, he did that just for us. Just because he knew we
Yeah,
were there.
You can see what he says as well.
Uh-huh.
I love Aaron. He's awesome.
He's a good character.
And you can see that he's like, okay, fine, I'll give them what they want.
Mm-hmm.
Without anyone else realizing it's them. We're good.
Exactly.
And I'm off the hook as well.
Yep.
I paid you back.
Win-win.
Yep.
So you like picking on Judge? I mean, everybody likes picking on Judge. Judge is no daddy. He thinks aftercare is something to be deserved. That's why Judge is a daddy.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart.
I'm very generous if you put in all the work and deserve it.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
I do like Aaron. He's pretty good. Sir, this is Twitch. You need to calm down. I will tell you right now that I've been watching a lot of streams recently.
How did you know
There are people that are way worse than
like
me.
how we poop up.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try
He
studying the
walks
real
off
thing.
and they go poop poop poop.
And
Hey.
don't try to fool an expert.
It's hilarious. I'm telling you, Danny, spankings are on their way. You are the #1 brat, Terea. If I end up at TwitchCon and you guys come there, I'm just gonna have to make a spanking booth. I feel like it's just gonna have to be a thing. Suppose we should have known a Gleamer who specialized in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Get your spankings already. It's like somebody's taking care of it. You discover a new piece of the puzzle that is duty. All right. Sharlayan has been called to action. Hope to find deemed sufficient to. All right. All right. A guide of sorts. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the forum and the commitment of all of its resources? I mean, it definitely sounds like they know shit's going down. Judging by what we heard, none of the Gleamers were offered any kind of explanation at this point. It seems abundantly clear that we learned nothing by pressing them further. Alright, checks. Man, my fucking hiccups. Oh, back up there. Okay. Go like this, and then back to that same point. We are going back here. I'm coming. Somebody's driving.
Barry's driving. It's fun to see the
little fucking Lala barely can't even touch the steering wheel driving.
Yeah, it's just and then my character sits very funny. You're leaning over checking. What are you doing?
Basically.
Are you sure this is safe?
Just
should
wants
you be
to
driving?
be part of the conversation.
Like, should you be driving?
Alright, I think. Oh, it's right here. Alright, here we go. Water breaks. You guys need to get some water for sure.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
I'll sip some coffee, and then after I'm done with this, I'll go get my water bottle. Interesting. I had a feeling you will learn something important. She was behaving oddly. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with her, but she's messed up. Perhaps not a best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near the flowers? Okay. Oh, this is a big fucking area to look for in Jesus. You're old enough to drive? I do not believe that. All right, I'm gonna go get water real quick. Got the water. All right, let's go find her. You need to drink water, though. That's the point. We're trying to make you healthy. Water's not bad for you. What fucking soda is, though? Do you guys know where we're headed? I don't know exactly. It's in this thing somewhere.
You said flowers. I guess it's back.
Yeah,
up
I would
to
imagine.
Flowers.
Unless they moved.
Just need to know where we are in comparison.
It's like, I'll put this in. This is the center of the circle, so.
Yeah. Because the flowers should be here.
That's where they are.
Unless they moved them.
Nope, they didn't move them. They're still there.
Okay.
Could you do me a favor and not stand on her? That would be awesome. Still staring, huh? Yeah, def get water.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Think she's able to talk to Hydaelyn finally?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Into your favorite part? Imagine she's gonna channel Hydaelyn. That's what's been giving her the fucking headaches.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
Water makes you throw up? That's not good though. Then definitely don't drink it.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Interesting.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
It was definitely cool. Shine bright like a diamond.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Did you just say the name of the flower, or did
My
I miss
apologies if I
Or
startled
am I
you.
misremembering?
Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's
Not
will,
sure.
straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was.
The Elfis flower?
Yeah, I think. Oh, they haven't said. I couldn't remember if they did or didn't.
Once I took hold of that wispy thread.
Well, they called them something, but I don't think they called them
to
that.
discover it was
I thought
Hydaelyn
it was
herself.
moonflower, wasn't it?
Needless to say,
Moonflower?
it
Yeah.
seemed wise
I
to
can-
learn
Heart
what we
bloom,
could
yeah.
before letting go.
Heart blue. That's the name.
Yeah, because they called them like the heart bloom, and then but they said everybody called them different names and shit.
I think I started calling them mood flowers.
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Sounds like we're fighting. Someone's in trouble? You mean someone's about to get their ass kicked? Oh, look.
Master
Yes, it
Fortuno,
is.
what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
Twins are about to get grounded. I feel like somebody's about to get their ass kicked, and it ain't me. So...
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian, a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Interesting.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities.
Fair.
Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Interesting.
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Hey, doing, Fluffy? Yeah, they wish to prevent you, basically. Please slap. Now. His dad's, I mean, we...
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Interesting.
Grah! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Basically just existing
Reading
here
is
is a crime.
encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Interesting. Basically,
Refusing to
Danny.
comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
At least Stoll is smart enough to know that if it's left up to me to decide, we're fighting everybody right now. Because there's basically nobody that can beat my ass, so...
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Interesting. Didn't even put us in irons. We just get to walk there. Interesting.
Benefit of the doubt for the first time, and then perhaps not.
Right.
I think we meet one of my favorite characters.
We'll see. What a face.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Ah, you were the least of our concerns.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
And you got to read in the restricted section.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Just a smile. Yeah, something like that.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Okay.
Master Fortuner, would you be so
See you,
kind as
Rat.
to restate the matter which compelled you
Enjoy
to summon
your
your
day,
colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Well, not only are we militants, like, when they came and talked to us in Eorzea, they basically dismissed the entire threat that existed. They were like, there's nothing going on. We're not helping because there's nothing to worry about. There's absolutely nothing you need to be concerned with. And now as soon as we show up, they're like, okay, so there's a bunch of bad shit happening and these guys are involved and we don't want them here. And it's like, can you make up your fucking mind? Either something's going on or nothing's going on, but you can't have it both ways.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Shut up, bitch. No one asked you.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
So are we talking amongst ourselves or are we talking to the forum at this point? There's a lot of chatter in the forum, which makes me think that we aren't talking to the forum the way we're looking at each other?
I think Ra is talking to the forum, but also basically explaining to the rest of the Scions at the same time what he's learned.
Of governance, and so I noticed
Some
something
both, yeah.
odd.
Because now it looks like he's for sure addressing the forum.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Who's the Ascian in the mist?
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
You're lecturing people that already know
when,
this.
Our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yep, you just got shut up by somebody.
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
She said
Father,
the thing.
It did.
Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge
Said in the
you put to
trailer.
us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
Okay.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
No, not really, but it's irrelevant, just the same as our speech was to you.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return
Falling
to the
asleep.
topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Right.
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Fair.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Fair.
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Who's counting? Seems like a pain in the dick to try to count all these hands.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
So the question is, the guy that about said everything, did somebody in there have the ability to silence him? Or is the fact that if you try to speak about it, it silences you automatically? Sort of like words that you can't speak because of like some sort of like blood oath or something.
I don't know. But you just met the person I said I like. Oh. Mr. Interrupt.
Just shrug. So, at least we're allowed to be here. I feel like somebody just shut him up.
We aren't thrown out. We're just told to desist.
Basically. Yeah, I mean, I feel like somebody just shut him up in the way it happened, and it's not like some sort of like forbidden tome to speak on or something, but I'm curious to see how it plays out. We know the mysterious duties, and we know that they know, right? Because before they said they just didn't believe it was happening, and now they're like, no, it's definitely happening. We just have other things going on. So, I'm fine. We got good info. We got good info. Even if we're not happy, you know what I mean? Overall picture has grown clearer. Right. Well, in his mind, he's probably doing something for more people than just his family, so... As much as it would suck to sacrifice your own family, if it meant sacrifice your own family for the greater good, easier to justify. Mother, I'm guessing? Yep. And she doesn't seem to hate her kids like Daddy does. Is someone to put alpaca in his place? Every once in a while he needs it. Must be the signs of Seven Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. And we're like, what the fuck is going on?
Who's this friendly person?
I'm gonna be chastised for speaking to my own children. That you and your dad are not on the best of terms, but absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. Love his mother. You will come by the house. Interesting. Shan't be going anywhere till we discuss matters with Thancred's group. That's true. I mean, it's not like we got dick else to do. What do you think? Do you need my permission now? Go see your mom. Fuck it. The judge?
He's clearly heard about you.
She's got a thing for me.
You're like, oh my god, thanks.
I don't care. I mean, I'm basically the kid's dad anyway. She wants in your pants? I'm inclined to give it to her. Let's be quick about it. Not for my own benefit. Yo, dude, not for my own benefit, but anytime you have to say not for my own benefit, but should my husband return, that part of any sentence basically lets you know what you need to know. Everything else is just frivolous word garble. You know what she wants. We know what she wants. Oh shit, hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. She wants food, she wants something. Hit the wrong button on that. I didn't mean to clear chat. I didn't mean to clear it.
You
can still see it on the screen, but would you be so kind to escort my children to the estate? Yeah, you have 7 TV. Yeah, basically. You can still see it on the screen. Then she was gone without any opportunity to protest. She wants some of this light warrior. Warrior of light. Matter settled. Enjoy yourself. So, we're gonna go bang the kid's mom. Poor Alfie doesn't even know what's gonna happen. Allows you to prevent mod clears. There's nothing wrong with it. Still, I'm glad to realize. Gonna become Alpaca's dad, basically. What do you say, Judge? A little enough time to enjoy it. Will you accompany us to visit our home? I mean, why wouldn't I? Your mom asked me to come. Get it over with. Sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking to our private chambers. I'm basically got to go look in her room.
Yeah, there are kids now.
Basically, they're my kids. Yep. They're basically my kids. Because of the context, basically. I mean, what do you want me to say? I'm gonna go have fun with their mom. It's gonna be awesome. Alright guys, tell me some history. Discuss the view from the bridge. Bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or servant was always somebody nearby. Oh, I'm sure of that. Alright, as children often wait here for father to come home from work. Crying out my name. Alright, let's go down here. Giggling like a school kid right now. As long as it's fun. Telling you. You can make a whole game based on this. Alright, this is where I first, on an actual person, Alice had fallen. You see, scraped your knee quite badly, so I tried casting simple. The wound closed during relief. That's okay. What do we got here? So all time with grandfather and son would dip my hands and feet into the fountain, splash around. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in the water. He'd make an excuse to avoid it, and he sank like a stone. Interesting. Let's get up here. I'm sure there's a fanfic about banging their mom. All right. Please do come in. She's going to show me the private chambers next. There's a lot of those guaranteed. I'm just here for the private chambers, honestly. So many memes about it.
Welcome home, my lady.
Look at all these servants. You could have a good time. See you, Danny. Enjoy your raid today.
What? What are you gawping at?
What are you talking about? I'm not gawping at anything.
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
So who's actually in charge of the house, her or her husband? That's the question. Because the servants
told everyone to not tell, and
yeah, but
nobody said against it.
Master Alphino,
yeah, but you know, if it's found out, then
upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Mm-hmm. Feels dangerous. Leave me alone with your mom. Make them babies.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Cannot beat the angry mother. I mean, I imagine she runs the house.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
True.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Interesting.
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
I'm telling you, you know what she wants. It's gonna cut to black. Gonna come back. We're gonna be walking down the stairs like nothing happened. Oh yeah. We had a good time.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
New shoes? She's finally not on ice skates?
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Sad we did not see her in ice skates for a change.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Same thing, just different color. Same shorts and all.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
They do look nice.
I am so glad you like them.
And still blue.
They are,
They're
however,
still red.
missing one final touch.
Yeah, I definitely kept the same color.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
This is when he gets his sage tools. Here's a new jobstone. Get the shorty shorts for your own character.
Are these?
Eventually. Need to get you guys some good glam.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
He's coming for your job, bastard.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm.
I do like
no
the skin
few
on him.
battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
I would take him.
Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Basically, I mean, I don't need to do it anymore, right? Since I'm the dad. New jobstone.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
Okay.
Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Interesting.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Okay. We're leveling up some. We're getting there. We might even hit a dungeon today. Maybe.
We should.
It's close. I figure once we finish up some of this shit, we should be into the dungeon and then doing a little bit more exploring.
Yeah, this is the last quest before the dungeon, I believe.
Okay. Thank you for, I can see meant a lot to her and I shall refrain from inquiring. It was fun stuff. Visit was all too brief for now. Slices, we have tokens for home carriers. Okay. I do like that everybody changes their gear basically, like their look every X-Pack. It's like a nice little dumb thing. Like it's not major, but it's just nice to sort of like feel character progression.
It's a way to show they grow up with you. It's not only you that changes gear and changes looks all the time.
Basically. It's like a small thing, but it's a fun thing. I need to get through, fuck, what's his name's quest so I can get good looking weapons.
Hildebrand?
Yeah, I need to do all those eventually.
That's crazy. The entire quest line is crazy.
I think I was pretty much caught up on it when I stopped.
Yeah, I think so.
Hiding the flowers. Alright, I'm confident that once we've heard your report, we'll... Alright. I'd say should be close. Alright, into the Dark Tower. Here we go. It's getting dark as fuck outside, man. I want to make sure to take a walk today. I mean, I could hit the treadmill. I have a treadmill downstairs. But I would prefer to walk on the levee, but if I have to, I can toss on shorts and just hit the treadmill.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
I have other jobs I plan on leveling. Yeah, I've got my pally that's like mid 80s, and then I've got summoner right at 80 as well. So I have 3 jobs, so I don't have a bunch of wasted XP. And then I'll probably get warrior up as well before I finish the X pack. So I should have plenty of like places to dump
Simply
XP.
pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
I haven't even done fucking Wondrous Tales journal.
What does it tell us that the spires even have such defenses?
Before it expires for good XP, yeah. From what I've heard and like everything I've read, basically, like Wondrous Tales is still good, and like Palace of the Dead and all those are all still good. But from what I understand, basically just running the highest level dungeon you can over and over again is probably about one of the fastest ways to level up.
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them.
Good way to do it, trust, too,
Then it
yeah.
stands to reason
It's a
that any
little slower.
intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
I've heard Trust is decent if you're playing DPS just because queue times can suck, even though it's like slower clear, but I mean, either or. I mean, everybody's got their own way they like to level up, right?
And
like
I would
alt
prefer
jobs.
to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Mixing it up's always nice so you don't burn out, whether it's
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct,
towers or
the chances
whatever.
of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with.
Beast
Defeating
tribes, yeah.
one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
That's what I hear. There's so many different ways
May
to
we
do
not
it.
then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Jostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin. Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the van, fighting primals on the front lines.
I don't think I was talking about me.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radz-at-Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Gonna go get
Military post in
cushions
what's
off
left
of
of the
outside
Hansa
real quick, and then
hatchery
we'll go
should
into
serve as
this.
a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
All right. All right, give me a sec, guys. I gotta get some cushions from outside because it's about to storm. Use the bathroom, and then we'll go. Sure. All right. All right, looks like we're going north. Looks like we're going up here. Ba-da-ba-da-da. This looks remotely decent. Close enough. Watch where you're shooting those arrows. I'm completely ignoring you and running in front of you. All right. This is the first dungeon of the X-Pack, yes?
Yep.
All right. And this is how the Warrior of Light died. Arrow to the face. Essentially. Let's see how it goes. I feel like I haven't ran a dungeon in like 4 days, man. All right. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Oh my god. Do you have a death counter? You have to keep up. I'll probably die a lot. Alright, my friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. Very well then. Not if I can help it. Oh, don't worry, I'll stand in something I'm not supposed to. Mechanics are for cars. We've got a res mage though. Or summoner, right? I don't know.
Summoner.
Summoner.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This dungeon was a jump. Quickly geared up his class for safety. I mean, I'm like 80, what am I, like 87, 88 right now, so... I mean, we'll see how bad I do. Because I imagine this is when they started making the dungeons a little bit harder in general. Divide into 2 groups. I'll do the best I can. I'm just so out of practice on healing. Let me look at my skills again real quick before I go running in. Tower of Zot, now accessible. Basically, Mori's constantly trying to get me killed. Mori's constantly trying to make it hard. Don't remember this dungeon at all? Guess what? Neither do I, so we're perfectly fine. Trying to make me get good. We'll get good eventually. Once I figure out what class I want to main. I don't know. I mean, nobody's dead yet. That's a positive. Sound effects are loud as fuck. I might have to turn those down again. I think it just depends on where you're standing versus where they come out. Alright, let's see how about this goes.
Okay.
I think I got it on in time. Just gotta remember where my buttons are. Fuck, man. I've got to move some of these buttons. Are we supposed to, like, do something with that? Are we supposed to stand in those, or what?
Well, not in the first one, but this one.
He'll survive. He'll survive.
Is it powerful?
Oh yeah. Well, I just the skill I wanted.
They tend to survive.
Huh?
They tend to survive.
Yeah. Well, the skill I wanted was on fucking cooldown anyway, so. So, are we supposed to block those or break them or anything, or?
No, we're just supposed to get on the right side of things.
I just thought there was something we were supposed to do with that. I just didn't get it.
Now you just adjust according to which one it is.
Hmm. Recenter mechanics. Oh shit.
It's a little bit of a healer test, that's good.
Well, being up to this point, like most of the lower level dungeons, you're also missing half of your skills, you know what I mean? So, like, it's...
Yep.
Just gotta focus on healing, and just less DPS, and just focus and pay attention to what's going on.
My general rule is to always put your shield on. Your DPS will eventually heal for
Oh fuck, thanks Dad. That was my bad. Oh, well, I thought I was on the tank, but you were the target of the whoever I was messing with, so.
Yes, Mori, first death.
Damn it. I'm fucking this all
In
up.
death.
I can't get him back up quick enough, I don't think.
They're all gonna come for you now.
Yep, that was my bad. First death, basically.
First wipe.
I just fucked up. It's gonna happen.
Not the end of the world.
Oh, that was my bad. I fucked up. It's my bad. I just gotta get better used to some of these skills and shit, because I had stuff that I could have used that would have, like, fixed everything. It's just getting used to which buttons I need to press. You know what I mean? I could have used Holos. There's a lot of shit I could have used that I didn't. How many times you died the first time? Yeah, there's just a lot of skills that I've got to just like...
Yeah, you both have Heimann, Panheim, or Abusage.
Got
You're
that.
two big shielders.
Yep.
It is open.
And then this, and then... I just gotta stop messing up. It just takes a second to remember how to do everything.
It's a very different beast when you suddenly have all of the things.
Yeah.
I think it's what it says on my names. If you look at them to see is the text that I put them is like, it is in the nature of healing that you're bound to fuck up.
Right. Yeah, I mean, once you know everything, it's probably not as bad, but...
In some situations, you're still bound to panic and fuck up.
I guess we're going over here.
You can't.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, you can't stop them.
I can't step where?
You can't stop the stopping.
Oh, there's
mechanism
just
she has,
nothing I
it's
could do
just-
there.
Yep.
What do I do here?
Find the one that's standing still and go behind it.
Okay.
This does have some very interesting fights.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Time step again. So the key is just don't stand on top of each other.
Okay.
As you see, she aims.
Yep.
It means that you
So then
don't
if
make
you
other
just,
people
like,
move.
stack, yeah, I see it.
That's the basic of that mechanic, and it's very simple, really.
Am I supposed to be dispelling that shit over there off of Trio, or is it just...
No, you can dispel. If you see like a little shiny line over, see you see it over or under the line, you see a white line, then you can dispel it. If that white line isn't there, you cannot dispel it.
Okay.
So for instance, if you remember World of Darkness, one of the first 24-man raids, you had the doom that you as a healer could not dispel.
Oh yeah, yep.
So no matter how much you would have tried, it wouldn't have worked. Ooh. I went into the hot road.
Just gonna greed on all this real quick. Shit.
Yeah, this is wall to wall. You know. Yep.
I tried.
This is a hard pull, to be honest. Let's see if I can pull them away a little. I'll drag him and tank. Try and sneak tanking. Yeah. Sure. Oh, didn't work. Oh, I kept you alive. I think.
You're able to do it. I'm dead. Yeah, I kept the thing.
That is a big.
It was just too.
Hard
It was
pull.
too much for me. I fucked up. Yep, I just fucked up. This is my bad.
Shit.
It's a good.
I remember my first time in here when we did that pull. I was struggling my ass off.
Yep.
Because I was still learning exactly how to be very efficient with my healer.
Yeah, because I should have used.
And it is a learning thing, and especially for Sage, although when you get it, it becomes insanely easy. But until it clicks properly, it is tricky. It's a little bit like Astrologian.
Yeah, well, and that was like I probably should have. There were a couple skills I could have probably used that would have made things better, including Zot, which would have been better for heals on the big group heals. Probably could have used Hollows. Definitely should have used.
Hollows is very good. I can tell you the key to how I do, if you want to.
Yeah.
It is, before he runs in, you put a shield on him so that he has to shield. If you hear it break, cast a new shield while running. Ignore DPS for that little while. When you get into the fight itself, you put down your, let's see what the name of, the orb, the shield, the big shield. The dome. So you put the dome down, that will give you. Also, I don't know if it's just yet, but your AoE heal that gives the ticking health also gives damage reduction at a certain level. I think we're at that certain level now. So I can change, so
Probably Hollows.
The Hollows also gives you a helping hand with the, It's a healing buff. That one. Also, that one, yes. You see? That one you just had over? The AoE heal, that little one? That one. Yeah. Increases HP recovered by healing actions. So, that will help you heal a lot. The big one, the fourth one, like it says on your bars, is a healing buff. It also is the fourth from the bottom.
Yeah. These are basically the same.
That's AoE heals. That one. Virtual also gives you MP back.
I'll try not to. We'll see if I can keep him alive this time. Because if I know he's going to pull full, then I'll just keep him shielded until we get there and then just do what I can to keep him
Shield
alive.
until we get there, down with the dome, work from there. You also have your high mount, which is very helpful. We'll do just fine.
That'll be fine.
Oh yeah, and you know the green, the green thing next to your Cardion. If you press that, everything you heal with Cardion will heal extra.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I had several other things I could have used that would have made that better. I just didn't. All right, we'll go. Fuck it.
Yep.
Worst case scenario, we die. We'll just repair.
Yeah, that's the absolute worst case scenario. And we try again.
Let's go.
Toxicon spam is your best friend. When you feel like you can. Focus on just keeping him alive. Like I said, when you'll get a feel for it, and when it clicks, it becomes like the easiest class in the world to do anything on. It becomes comfort. It is for me, it's my comfort healer. Until I hit the low level dungeons where your shields are gone, and it's like, what the hell? Shield. Use my shield real quick.
I'm dead again. I just can't keep him alive.
You did better. You're almost dead now, so there's gonna be just fine. I said it's a big, harsh pull.
I'll get better at it over time.
You haven't done any of this at this kind of level for half a year.
Yeah.
It takes time.
We'll get there. And also, it's not like we half pulled on the second attempt or whatever, so.
That was the same full pull, so you did pretty good.
None. Just not.
The last of the three. And you see, we now have 3 of them, so keep an eye on all. We still just fight the first one.
Gotcha.
We take that down first. Now it's a lot of moving around with it.
Oh fuck, my finger's in the wrong spot. This isn't gonna feel good.
At least you have healing privileges.
For him. He's gonna have to eat it.
He has his own cooldowns. See?
Why is my fucking... Something's wrong with one of my buttons. I don't know why it's just auto right-clicking.
Good job. Last one to go.
There we go.
Ta-da. First dungeon.
So I died, what, twice? Tank died 3 times? 4 times? 5 times? A lot of times.
We wiped twice.
There you go. Good work. I tried. Once I remember how to play Sage, the worst part is I'm gonna like remember how to play Sage and then instantly shelf it to play my Pally and then instantly shelf it to play something else. So, Flo, when we get out of here, it's okay. I'll look at it. I mean, I know how some of them do, and it's just been a long time since I've done it. Because before I did it, I spent the time watching like how you should play it. It's just been a while, and then unfortunately, what's gonna happen is, yeah, as soon as I get my Sage to 90, I basically just have to shelf it. So eventually I'll pick a main and really dive into it.
That's what I think is the best plan to, when you get to that point, you pick your main and really learn.
Yep, and really learn, because eventually I'll want to do raiding. And in order to do like hard raiding, I'll need to know my class. You know what I mean? Like I can't just, you know, play it at like 70%.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels...
I was definitely having fun, Dre.
Ether is heavy and thick,
I think a challenge is fun, right? Not just breezing through.
Oh yeah.
Same as me then, Cryo. I also main Paladin Sage.
Tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stolen?
All my alts have Sage as their healer.
Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
I'll definitely have fun with it. It's tough.
So like I told you, Innova as a dancer main. She has Paladin and Warrior as her secondary and third job.
Yet something is off.
Last I could never wrap my hand around, but I'll try again when they rechange it
far
again.
more ether than is required
Scholar?
to sustain it.
Yeah, very
It is as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
I feel like basically I'll need to have like one tank that I'm really good at, one healer, and then a decent DPS. That should be... I mean, you can play anything, but...
There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
That's one way to do it.
And that should be the end of it.
Wait, who's the cat girl?
What now?
You're doing King Cute.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
I think you deserved all the hours of community service you got, though,
How are we
so
supposed to survive the fall?
at least we didn't lock you up. Fuck we got going on here?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
So is the whole tower just gonna dissolve, like,
I pray I'm not too late.
basically like it was made out of ether, and then like everything will just fall out?
That's basically what seemed to happen.
Makes sense. Well, I mean, especially how it just kind of like rose out of the ground.
Yeah, and it was drawing ether, so
Mm-hmm.
it's its main occupation, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
Get everybody free, though. They don't look dead-ish. Some of them do. Some of them look a little dead.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Interesting. Just took a lot out of him.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
It's true.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Which is like ear would twitch every once in a while, and like people were talking about him. Just like one ear would twitch.
Or like the tail.
Mm-hmm.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Let them sleep it off.
There'll be much
fucking carrying
change for
them.
their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Work on the most important ones first.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Okay.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
It's a lot of carrying.
A lot of heavy carrying.
Mm-hmm. Soldiers will do basically anybody. Just somebody to carry elephants. Just started raining. Nope. Alright. Let's see what Thancred's got going on here. We'll oversee administration of the tempering treatment with support from those from those who know a healing spell or two. God damn, I can't read. We'll go join them in the city once you have a moment to catch your breath. Yeah, we're about to put up the sage. It'll be 88 here soon. Right. Wait on second thought. You and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make... Alright. Alchemist carry C. Best fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar, basically. Yeah, one of the issues, because like when I used to do this, like when I used to heal on my sage, I had 2 buttons set up like a macro, basically, and one would put you on your tank. Like I could always hit that button to get to my tank. And I might have to put that back on, because there were a couple times where I was like hitting T for target to target, and it went to like you or somebody else, and then I was like fucking scrambling to grab him, and that's my bad. So there are things I definitely need to look into. All right, we are going here.
Yep, back to the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Just use the F keys. F keys are so high up. I mean, honestly, I can probably always use like the F keys if I really, really need to. It's just so far up that, because what happens is every once in a while, num 1A. I can see that too. Not even your chocobo out. Yeah, the big one for me is because like if I move my hands too hard, like too far, because my hands naturally go back to ESDF. When I move my hands off my keys, sometimes I'll drop on ESDF and then I'll start hitting buttons to like strafe, and all my fucking character will start doing all sorts of random shit. I just gotta practice. I just gotta get my hands back into it, you know what I mean? Because I was doing really well with it. I was doing really well with it before. It just takes time.
I usually focus target my tank. It works for me.
What does?
Focus target, so it is a separate target on my screen that I can always just simply click on. I'm a clicker after all.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, focus target's not bad either. Just fingers are out of practice. Basically, I just need to do more finger exercises. Alright. There's a button that just goes right to your focus target, right? For utility, I can see that. Everybody's got like their own way to like bind out, you know what I mean? I think I need to attune all of this. I need to touch all the butts first. I mean, my mouse does most of the heavy lifting for me, if I'm completely honest. Help with finger exercises? You think so? I don't hear anybody fucking clamoring to volunteer yet. Let's do some attuning. Okay, so I can't attune to this one yet. I'm still going to run around and do all the small ones.
I need to have all the small ones.
You do or don't?
Even if you can't attune to just to the big one.
Yeah, I should be able to get all the small ones, right?
Yep.
I mean, touching the butts is always important. There's never a time when this is unimportant. We'll get all these done. We'll see where we're at. We'll probably play for a little while longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, XC. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, realistically, reaching much past like 5, 6 is pretty hard to do with finger gymnastics. That's like when I played WoW. When I played WoW, I did something very similar. If I wasn't using my MMO mouse, because it's easier to do that than it is to try to fucking like hold shift with your pinky and use your thumb to hit 0. So Hey, I appreciate you, Barry. Thank you for being here, mate. Public holiday for you. Public holiday for me. We'll be here some tomorrow, too.
Not a public holiday for me.
Poor thing.
Nah, it's fine. A week off. I shouldn't complain. Over a week off, actually.
Yeah, I mean...
And last Friday was our national day.
Thanks for the dungeon. I appreciate you being there. Thanks for the help. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes tomorrow when I stream. If there's anything where there's a dungeon, I'm sure there will be at least 1 or 2 people around that can at least jump in and tank for me. Depending on what time it is and everything.
You have me?
Yeah.
I'm off work by the time you start. So.
Basically. If not, it'll be pretty fucking close.
Yeah, you usually start around 4 and I'm off at 4.
Oh, should be okay. Alright. Butt touching fool right now. I think I need to go.
Yeah, you're dragging Estinian around butt touching.
Estinian needed something to do anyway. It's like he had a lot to do. For stances. Control shifts. Control shift is like, for me, such a pain in the ass to try to hit both buttons.
Pretty big city though.
Do what?
It's a big city. You should come
Did
down.
I not go get the one back
out
there?
on the buttons. If you need help.
Shit, I missed that one. Wait, did I get this one? Does it tell me if it's attuned or not?
It's not attuned yet. We haven't been there.
Son of a bitch. Wrong way.
Well, right way, wrong level.
This way. You have Alt Shift and return respectively. I mean, I try to put some of my stuff on like very similar spots across multiple characters. Like on my tanks, most of their like invulns and stuff like that are all on the same button, so it's just muscle memory. It's like for my heals, I try to put like AoE heals on this line and just like regular heals on the bottom line, so then I can just look down and figure out my I can just like kind of look down and figure out my cooldown.
There's a part of me that would just love to watch Rio play with like focus on his hands because it would be fascinating. Or her, sorry. There.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because as a clicker, I couldn't imagine making my fingers work that way.
Oh yeah, it's definitely tough for sure. I mean, even just doing it with the MMO mouse is enough of a workout. I couldn't imagine like actively hitting, but then again, like when I play games that are...
There's a button here too.
All down there. We should probably get that one first.
Yeah, get this one first because we can teleport back to it. This one here.
Because playing games like V Rising and shit like that, I'll do some like really weird finger gymnastics. So
yeah, it's just fascinating for me to watch because I can't move my hands like that.
Mm-hmm.
I really do love this city though.
Uses hotbar storage to make a hotbar menu when you're out of combat. I think we've talked about that before. Sounds so naughty? No, it doesn't. Maybe a little.
Only if you want it to be though.
Mm-hmm. I can teleport with Estinian, right? He teleports with me at least.
Yeah, he teleports with you. They luckily changed that.
Hand cam for sure.
Hand cam is nice.
Think I think there's only this last one.
Yeah, there's only the one up at the main side of the house.
Yeah.
The last little part. I like it here. It's pretty.
It used to have a hand
It
cam.
also has dodos. You used to. I remember that.
If I ever switch back to a dual PC setup, I would probably go back to it. But without a dual PC setup, it's just too much on my USB bus. And it's just a waste of USB bus. Yeah. I think if you were doing something a little bit crazy or people wanted to see it and you could just set up a scene, like a scene switcher to, you know, let people like pick it if they wanted to see it for like a couple minutes. But as it stands right now, it doesn't make sense to have it anymore.
Now we can teleport back to the path. But wait, we skipped the airship landing. I will get it.
And cam redeem. Did I miss the airship one? Where was it?
Yeah, we missed the airship one. It's up there. We can go grab it at a later stage.
We can go up there if you know where it's at. We'll just go grab it.
So, wait, we can
teleport somewhere close, right?
Teleport back to
okay, it's right there.
fibers. The fibers.
Yep.
It's the shortest route.
He does it wrong. You don't need to see. I feel like you do. So the big one for me right now is with my new job. I need to figure out. if I'm gonna get like a tech allowance for the new job because I'll be working from home with my own tech. And if not, I think the next thing I'm gonna buy is like a standing desk. That's going to cost me a little bit to get a nice sit-stand desk, and then after that I might look at getting another PC. But until I have the sit-stand desk, that's like my next big purchase for the office.
When you work from home, a standing desk is really, really nice.
Basically. Because my desk is nice right now, but it's not near wide enough. I need a thicker desk, like deeper, and then I'd want it to be a stand sit. So, like if I could have it, so potentially buy a can. Oh yeah, they're definitely nice. It's not really a thing though. What, like a deeper? My desk is just super, super shallow. I've found stand sit desks that are probably like 10 inches deeper than my desk, and that's really all I need. The hand cam. Yeah, the hand cam's definitely more for like first person shooters, I think. Or like hardcore raiders where people just want to see what you're doing. It definitely took up a lot of real estate. That's where we headed. It was hard to see the game, yeah. Because we've definitely pared it down to where there's very little anymore. Takes you by the bazaars. Alright.
It would be a scene setup, like you said, where you can choose to watch it on occasion.
Mm-hmm.
But not like always take up part of the screen.
Oh, yeah. Alright. So now, I guess I should have Estinian tell me some stuff, and then this way. Oh yeah, right now, like the big thing is like minimal, right? Like on Twitch screens, like there for a long time, it was a bunch of stuff. It definitely goes through cycles on what's considered like in and out of fashion when it comes to it. Treasure vault. God damn, my nose itches.
I heard that is also a streamer curse. Itchy nose.
Wait, what? Access to the vault. Is that a thing?
Maps.
Oh,
you
maps.
enter a vault that looks just like that for this this expansion.
All right, where the fuck am I? Oh, I need to teleport up to that. Okay. Well, good thing we've already ran there.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
I know. It's very handy.
Yeah, I use OBS right now. I used slobs for a while. I mean, I've thought about going back to slobs, but since I have so much already set up on OBS, slobs definitely has some benefits, especially for multi-streaming and a bunch of things, but I had issues with like slobs dropping a lot. Like it would just randomly drop the stream. Most of that was fixed with when I switched to OBS, but it wasn't perfect. It's been a lot better though recently. Then in here. Then in here. Here we go. Top of the stairs. Emerge the entrance to the airship landing where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Ironically, if you send this to... I guess it wants me to go see these. I guess I came a different way than what it wanted me to come? Question mark?
Don't forget time for people running around getting all the butts first.
Chat. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like, the chat on top is... Yeah, I mean, I can move stuff around with the chat, because I have 2 different chat windows open right now in game, but... I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I know it's, like, a thing people do, but... Would partial gold thread. I know some people are like really worried about like if their like chat's readable. Dude, it looked good, Toxic. Like the pictures you showed, like I bet the area is gonna look nice when you get it all cleaned up. Yeah. I know like especially in games like this where there's like a chat like window here where like people can see what everybody's chatting about. Like sometimes people like to block that out. For sure. But I could always just switch it around to where it was DPS or like damage or whatever on the top and then just the chat behind my head. Nobody'd ever see it. Airship, I'm afraid flights have been suspended until further notice. Where nothing existed. They're gonna look nice when you get them all done. It's just clean up all the shit to where you can mow, right? Sign, airship, we have business. Alright. Permit me to direct you. From here it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and continue straight across the bridge. You cannot miss it. It's like come down something to turn around and go right back up it. I must have just had like the worst. See you, Maury. Yeah, I think if I do Gravekeeper, I'll do it in like VIP so you'll be able to see it. Enjoy your nap. I must be doing this like the complete wrong way. Normal life, gotta pay. The city's confusing, food's quite good. We're talking about eating it. It's hilarious.
It's just Justinian telling you what he's found while roaming. And yes, standing next to them and talking about eating them is...
Just running around, yeah. Alright, let's go up here, yeah. Let's see what we got going on here. A lot of cutscene watching, it looks like. Alright. May inquires of your business. His Excellency signs an invitation of His Excellency. We've been expecting you. I'll show you the audience chamber. This is the same place we were in the beginning, right? Where the dragon is. It's just we actually walked through this time instead of being magically teleported.
we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Like whispers and then yells.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
You did a good job of keeping us alive. He did aight. He did aight.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting
I feel like those bottom things would make it very hard for him to eat. Because he's got to get his mouth open wide enough to get food past it.
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radz-at-Han.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Here we go.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Interesting. Alright. See what we got here.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radz-at-Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh fuck. Yeah, they just like tore him off his side. I mean, they'll regrow, but...
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Yeah, plus, I mean, even if it stays that way for like a month, that's nothing compared to how long he's lived, right?
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
Time will tell if it gets granted. So are they doing early access for Dawn Trail? Is it like early access for people who pre-ordered it or what?
The Telophoroi are intent
It's
on
early access
recreating
for
the
people
final
who
days,
pre-order it.
an
Okay.
apocalyptic
You get
event
in
which we know to predate the
26th
sundering of the
Friday.
star. As the longest lived
When's it go
among us,
live then?
know you aught of this
Second.
terrible cataclysm?
Oh, so you're like almost a week.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
Something like that, I have to check. Or is it? No, sorry, 28th. Somebody tell me if I'm messing up my dates.
That's okay.
28th, yeah. 28th, and then they have the second, so Friday, 28th. I was looking at the wrong month.
Yeah, almost. I'll have to get it pre-ordered here in the next couple days.
Long since scattered beyond the rift.
I won't have
Of
anything.
events preceding his arrival, he knoweth not, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
You're cursing as you go through the thorn area. Well, it'll make great content. You just might take like a 3-hour video and edit it down to like 10 or 15 minutes. Maybe do a fast forward, like a still shot. Like set up a GoPro or something and just like you going back and forth. You know, like people when they power wash stuff. Could be interesting.
I see. So again,
I come from Norway where we excel at slow TV, like for instance following a boat for a week.
There you go.
On national TV. Bring it on. I'm not joking.
It's funny. Think you could do it.
They sent one of the biggest boat routes we have that goes from the south to the north and back again, and they did like just cameras on the boat and everything. So it just went with the boat on the entire trip up.
A tale which may afford you some
I think they sold it to Japan or something as well.
Cool. Something worth watching. Think about it. It could be fun, man. Put it on YouTube. I mean, I know tons of people that just watch like power wash. You know what I mean? Like people just power wash shit. It's like helps you relax.
That's the type of thing I would put on while I work. Because it's like perfect for it.
Yep.
To which Midgardsormr did reply, "'Twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydralin endured, so too might dragonkind."
After EA ends, it's interesting.
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone
interesting.
I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
C-Trade, thank you for being here.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telotheroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
I mean, something like that.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Is the right friendly word? Yeah. I mean, as long as you know about it, and as long as as long as the devs and everything, it's like, you know, straightforward on how to do it, and it's a pretty straightforward process. I think it's fair.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
So, like, are you coming, or?
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
I mean, I assume they can hear him.
But they haven't heard the entire conversation.
Right,
so.
right. But just the last part.
Yeah, they heard the last part of it, like, huh?
Right.
What have you been talking about?
Alright. I think that's going to be a good stopping point. I think I'm going to stop for the day here and then pick up tomorrow. So, I think this is a good stopping point. So I'm going to hit the face button and talk to you guys in a second. Isa.
Yeah.
Cryo, thank you guys for being here, hanging out. Thank you guys for the help. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed yourself and enjoyed the show. We will be live tomorrow playing a little bit more since we do have the day off. So hopefully if you guys are wanting to continue to follow the process, you guys can be here and hang out with us. They ping you on Discord. All right. I heard the new season's kind of rough. We'll look at it. We'll see what's going on, Toxic. You have tonight off? Nice. Well, guys, thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. We'll be live tomorrow. But until then, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever